Hello, everyone. We are live. Good to see everyone here.
We are, look, see, we are.
I hope everybody is doing well and that they're able to relax and have a great day in whatever they did.
Yeah.
Bored old fart said, there he is. There he is. Yeah, he's preoccupied trying to figure things out. Brandon, good to see you. I hope everybody is doing well, no matter what time of day it is for you.
Yeah. No matter what time of day it is for you. Not sponsored by.
Yes, your favorite drink. My drink is water. Healthy for you. I just thought that we would go live tonight. I didn't really plan too much other than to talk about things that I can think of that will be changes for this year. And then I figured others. You keep looking at me like, what changes, huh? He's like, wait, we didn't talk about it. What changes? I was just upstairs busily prepping some meat. Two kinds of meat, that is. Quite a few pounds of chicken breast and about a pound of hamburger that I had. I just wanted to prep it, have it cooked and seasoned and ready to go. I sauteed it with some onions and let it cool a bit on the counter, and now it's in the refrigerator. Ultimately, what I want to do is, this is one of my things for this year, I want to make some meals ahead of time because think about it. If you're busy, if you're tired, if you're whatever, instead of maybe grabbing a bag of chips or something that might not be such a great idea, especially for your main meal, if you have a meal prepared, it's easy, just as easy as grabbing a candy bar, and it's a lot more nutritious for you. So I got the meat prepped today, or tonight, I should say. I had started doing some potatoes that I had, but then it was like, oh, gotta go live. Hi, Spike. Good to see you. Lovely Lisa. Wonderful to see you.
Spike and lovely Lisa. Good to see you.
You might want to move your mic or something, Ron. And everybody, let us know if you can hear us, because it's sometimes hard for each of us to know.
Is that better?
Ah, much better. Otherwise, it sounded like you were like down the hall in the closet or something.
Yeah, it helps if I had it plugged in.
Oh, you didn't have it plugged in?
It was unplugged.
Okay, so remember earlier before we started, and I was like, I can't really hear you. It's not that I was trying to be rude. I just really couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I just happened to look at the mic and there's no red light on it. Oh, okay.
I just thought it was the location. Anyway, so let me know if I have my mic here to the side. Is that okay? If you guys can hear me, great. If not, I can readjust. I am doing great. I am learning how to relax and enjoy life. So like I was saying, I prepped some meat, a bunch of chicken that I had, and some hamburger. And then I want to make like maybe some mashed potatoes to go with the hamburger. Because the hamburger, I just, minced it up with seasoning and with onions. And I'm just planning to have that on the side and then make some mashed potatoes to go with it. And then the chicken, I plan to have that probably to go with some rice. I got these They're just plastic containers with lids that are meant for food storage, easy food storage. And I'm just going to put those in the freezer. I was going to put refrigerator. I mean, one of those I might put in the refrigerator for like tomorrow, or well, they're all in the fridge right now, but I might leave one in the fridge for the day before, but the rest I plan to put in the freezer so it will be easy to grab meals because I would like to make better choices for food. So there you go. That's my start of that idea. Coming in loud and clear. Okay, good to know. Do any of you ever do that? Another thing I want to do is also prepping salad. I have to get myself some mason jars, though, with like the wide rim. That makes the best for prepping salads. I have done that in the past. I would prep, well, you can do quart jar or pint jar, depending how hungry you are. I've done both because sometimes I don't want that much salad. Most of the time I do it in the quart jar, though. Anyway, that's another great thing to do because, again, as easy as you grab it, you shake it, you eat it. I mean, you can pour it into a bowl if you wish, but you can eat it out of the jar, especially if it's a wide mouth. That's why if you just get a regular mouth, you're going to have to pour that out. But if it was a wide mouth, you can just eat it right out of the jar if you're careful. Just don't break the glass, of course. And even if you do have to pour it into a bowl or a plate, it's ready, right? The big thing with that, though, is how you put the stuff in. I do have a video out where I showed, I'm pretty sure I do. Anyways, I think I have a video out. It's been a while since I did it. I could probably do another one. Anyhow, it's important that you start with the dressing. So whatever dressing, be it homemade or store-bought or whatever you want for a dressing, if you're going to put that in your salad because that makes it even more ready to go, you put that at the bottom of the jar. And then you start with things that are a little bit more solid that are in your salad. Not lettuce. Lettuce will wilt and just disintegrate if you put it into the dressing. So if your salad consists of just, let's say, lettuce and spinach leaves, well, then don't put the dressing in there. Just put that ready, and then you have to put the dressing in later. But most people, I would say, like to put other varieties of things in there. So let's say you're having carrots, maybe some cucumbers, maybe some cheese. Those kind of things can go on top of the dressing. And then basically as you go up, you put things in there that are more fussy. And the last thing you stuff in there are things like spinach or lettuce leaves or kale or leafy things, basically. And they say it's good for maybe up to like 4 or 5 days. I've had ones in there for like a week. So I usually would get maybe 4 jars ready and then just make sure I ate them like one salad a day within the next 4 days. And it worked really good. Convenience. We have to make it convenient for ourselves to eat well. So I'm starting tonight, like I say. I prep some meat. I plan to put some sides. If you just want to have the meat, that works too. But I figure I still want to have a little bit of a carb on the side. And so I'm going to do some rice with the hamburger, or not the hamburger. I'm going to put mashed potatoes with the hamburger. And I figured probably rice with the chicken. I meal prep a couple times a month. Awesome. Now, when I was still with my ex and had more room, because we did have a chest freezer, I actually would prep ahead a lot more meals. And at that time, I actually just used Ziploc bags. I would purposely make bigger meals, and then I would purposely freeze like maybe half of it or a third of it or whatever you could, right? And then an important thing with freezing, especially if you're doing it in bags, if you want to save on space and make it more stackable and easier to thaw out also, is to, don't just put it in and leave it as a big clump in the bag. You want to put the bag sideways, and then it's, it's thinner. These are things I could do on videos if you want me to. So anyway, that's one of the things I want to change anyways, is to make more healthy foods more convenient again. Because I know for myself anyway, if it's not easy to grab and I don't have time or I'm kind of hungry at that moment, I'm not going to make the best choice always. All right, lovely Elisa, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, so
Dinner time?
yes, she's going to finish up dinner and she'll try to come back.
Oh, there we go.
And I did say hi to Spike, right? I'm remembering now. Yes, I said hi to Spike. I just remembered. I just saw him again with the arrow. I think that's so cool when he does the arrow. So yes, convenience. Another thing is whatever kind of water you are drinking, be it in a plastic bottle, be it in a cup, be it in a mug, be it in a mason jar, however you drink your water, it's always good to have it next to you because there's a better chance you're going to pick it up and you're going to drink it.
Right.
So I have one right here. And I don't know if I do right now. Yes, I do. And I have one over there behind me. You can't see it. It's kind of like my nightstand area. That way there's one right there too. They're both fresh. It's just they're in two different places. Because think about it. A lot of us just naturally are lazy. Some of us more so than others. Some of us have roots almost literally growing into the chair we're sitting in. But most, if not all of us, are at least a little bit lazy. So if we're sitting here and we're supposed to be drinking water, but there's no water in sight, we'll probably push it off and figure, I'll do it later. And then that later never comes. Or it's like bedtime and you don't want to drink too much before bedtime because you might have to wake up to pee or something. So be proactive. Now, I know drinking out of a plastic bottle is probably not the best thing on earth, but hey, at least I'm getting water in. There might be a little bit of plastic in my water, but I am drinking some water. In time, I would like to get better and put it back. I do have a glass container, and I need to get into the habit of filling that up with some water, and that would be even better for me. So, food prepping. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I know this when I was in Canada, I did that at times. And even when I left, I know for a fact that Ron even ate some of my food prep that I had in the freezer, be it dessert or a main meal, right?
Yep.
I saw that.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything.
Are you showing off your 3D print?
Nope.
Here's another thing I learned this year. Sometimes we just learn things. Or relearn things. Because I already knew this. But I had to be reminded of it. I'm not going into specifics, but let's just say I was reminded that there are very little people that you can trust in this world. That's all. People that you think are your friends, and the next thing you know, they're backstabbing you. So, yeah. Lovely.
Hey, look what I found. I got stickers.
Oh, how do you find those, huh?
Those came with the printer, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, anyway, have you ever had that happen to you, Ron, in your life?
Yep.
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 Man of many words.
Yep.
Oh, you're just gonna keep saying yep.
What?
This is supposed to be entertaining. Come on now.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah. There we go.
Or are you gonna do the yeah?
don't know yet.
You don't. No, you're supposed to say why. Your other favorite word. Come on.
Okay.
You got quiet again. So do you have, I guess I talked about a couple things already, more so the one thing than the other. Because some things are goals and some things are just learned things or relearned things to be reminded of so we can make ourselves a better person and or protect ourselves in life.
There you go, yeah.
And for our mental well-being. Be it just in life or wherever you're at. Well, it is in life, wherever you're at, I guess. Yeah. Just looking here. I thought I had something. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, so some other things, I guess, in life that I'm planning to do is to make YouTube stickers. Now, I've had a little bit of a delay just because I was trying to get these better vinyl sticker paper that's supposed to be really good for making stickers and making them durable and make them look good. They're waterproof, all the good things. The first time I ordered it, it was my fault. I didn't recheck that another family member had wanted to send it somewhere to somebody, and I helped them out. And I forgot to check, and that was the default address. And so I was like, oh, because I put in my address, but then it went to the default, and I didn't catch that. That was my fault. Now, the next time that I tried to get it, the sticker paper and the laminate to make it even more durable, just experimenting, right? Is I did put it to my P.O. box, and it was right. It was the default. I got rid of the other address. Had to go to that one. And then, of course, the UPS or whoever it was, I believe it was UPS anyways, they tried to deliver it, they say at 8:06, and the post office opened at 8. So they say they couldn't deliver it. It was undeliverable, and they only made one attempt, and they brought it back to wherever. So third try. I have not ordered it yet, but I'm planning to put it in either tonight or tomorrow, and I'm just going to send it to an actual house address. Hopefully, third time a charm, because I would like to get somewhere with getting these stickers done. Now, I was playing around with designs, and the first stickers I want to play around with, in part because it's a thank you, because thanks to Sparky, he has funded this beginning of a business. So I figured it's only right to try to make stickers for him first in my experiments. So anyway, here's an example of the sticker that I will be doing here shortly. So I got the design ready. Now I just want to get the proper sticker paper, and then see how many he wants and go from there. And then once I have the proper sticker paper and I know everything's good, because I want everything to be good and dandy and good quality behind my name, then I will be open for orders. So please keep that in mind. And that's the other thing. We will be able to, meaning me and Sparky, will be able to know what we will need to charge for the stickers once we've done a little bit of, like, for him, do some stickers for him. I might do a couple for myself. I got to get a guesstimate to how much paper I'd be going through and ink. Of course, we don't want to gouge anybody, so we got to figure out what is fair. And then we'll let you know, and then I'm hoping that others will want to take advantage. So I'm excited. I love designing. Some people are more specific maybe to what wording they want and all that, and that's fine. The biggest thing is communication, because I can... Why is it echoing weird over there? Anyway, I can always redo the design.
What?
It's just a weird, like, feedback here and there when I'm talking. That's all.
I got everything here.
Okay. Okay. It must be just a thing then.
It could be a stinger, but
Yes. So anyways, I'm very excited. And it's not just going to be stickers, because I have a printer with a Cricut. I also have a heat press. So I'm planning to do t-shirts, hats, mugs, many other things. Plus, Ron over there is starting his journey of experimenting with 3D printers. And eventually, I believe there'll be a 3D printer on this end too. Sticker more! Oh boy, says Sparky.
yeah.
Yes, so Sparky, I don't know how long you've been in here, but I'm going to be doing my order once, and hopefully the last time of the beginning. Last time of the beginning. That doesn't make any sense. Hopefully third time is a charm with Amazon of getting the proper sticker stuff. But as you saw, I have your design ready to go, and we'll see how that looks after I do the die cut and all that. So I'm excited, and thank you again for giving me the opportunity, because as you know, I do enjoy designing. And like I was telling everybody, once we have an idea how much... You just came in, okay. Once we have an idea how much material... Maybe the phone by the mic is doing that. I don't know. That's weird. It's like squealing at times. But anyway, once we know... Are you going to speaking at all? Or are you just looking on your phone for now?
Well, I'm listening.
You're fine. Because I thought we could mute you for a moment if you're just gonna be there. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, once we figure out how much material and basically material, right? It would be the ink, the paper and such. Once we know how much it costs and stuff, then we can figure out how much the stickers will cost, and then we're going to really promote that. That's the start of it. But like I say, there's so much more that I'm planning to do. Stickers are just the start. Yeah, so I got that going, and I'm excited in regards to the light therapy type of patches that I've been using, which has been really nice. And I've been able to help other people potentially feel better in life, which is awesome too. I actually got one of my aunts today to be able to be a part of that, and she's really excited. So anyway, we'll be talking more about that. Of course, being we are on social media, basically, a person is limited, and I'm not a doctor and all the things. So what do you call that? When you talk about things, but you have to talk about it in a certain way. I guess you just gotta watch what you say, basically. So it's all in good stuff. It's all good stuff. And basically, if somebody gets more curious and interested, that I can talk a little bit more at ease about it when it's not like on a public social media platform, if that makes sense. And even at that, I can only talk about it to a certain extent because I still am not a doctor. So I'm just here enjoying life, wanting to feel better, and I am feeling better, and I want you to feel better too. That's all. Compelled speech. Is that what you call it? Compelled speech? Compelled? Is that how you say it? Hi, Uncle Brian.
What's up, Brian, buddy? Good to see you, I think. Yeah,
It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's like they say you have freedom of speech, but then you don't. You have freedom of speech of certain things,
Yeah.
but then other things, and it all comes down to this sometimes. And sometimes it's knowledge, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful. But anyway, it's interesting. I guess it's just interesting. Like, for example, if somebody wanted to go and, like, marry a pineapple, they can do what they wish there because it doesn't cause any issues on other things, I guess. But then if you want to talk about other things that might potentially improve your life, let's say, that's a little bit of a different story. So it's life. I find life interesting, I guess, in that. It's like freedom of speech. Kinda. Not really. Ah, well. So, no, that's a very exciting adventure. And then I'm hoping I get to help with the 3D print down the road, too. And that'll be like 3D art, in a sense, no matter what we make on that, too. And then, obviously, I would like to get more in a groove of more YouTube content. I'll probably put up something to see what people would like to see more of, be it, well, right now it's winter, but I mean, I suppose I still can go outdoors and we can still have looking out at nature. Maybe if it's a good day for walking, a nature walk in the cold, basically, or I don't know, the day in a life with me, with Fishy, cooking. I know earlier we were just talking about prepping foods, and truly, if there's some things that I'd probably go into great detail when I have members. I do know I had a friend try to become a member, but the card wasn't accepted or something, but I do thank that person very much for trying. But once we got some members, I definitely will be making some more. What are you doing now? Anyway, some more involved videos and just see what the members want to learn about. It could be something like how to make mozzarella cheese. Let's say there's somebody out there that really wants to know how to make mozzarella cheese. Well, guess what? I've done it and I can teach you. So I could do like a video of it for members, or even better yet, I could do like a private live stream and show you how. And even better than that, maybe I can tell you what ingredients to have on hand, and then you can do it with me. And then that way, as you're doing it, if you have any questions, I'm there virtually with you to help you on your way. Now, it doesn't have to be mozzarella cheese. That was just an idea. I may come up there soon when there is no snow coming this way. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. Well, that would be some content, huh? The Adventures of Fishy and Brian. That could happen. That wake you up. What the heck are you doing? We're doing a live stream. What you doing?
I'm looking at stuff. I look at stuff.
No, it's getting crabby too.
No, I'm not.
I'm looking at stuff.
I'm looking at stuff, man.
I told you. I said when we live, supposed to entertain our people. not just do this the whole time. Then they'd all swim away.
Yeah, don't want that. Don't want that.
No.
Anyways,
And then I'm still looking around here in the meantime for other actual work and job opportunities. I have and I do enjoy the place where I am working overall. It's just because, there's times for change, and I've gotten to help out. I've been able to cover time for people when they want on vacation, be it just vacation or maternity leave. And now more people are back, so thus my hours got cut, which was already in the program, which was already known. That's fine. I'm very, very grateful to have this job because it was a great first job, a good stepping stone, because I went from 17 years of not really working outside the home, except for I had a janitor job at a church for a bit. And that's about it. So it was nice to have that to show me that, hey, I can do things.
yeah.
And it taught me other things too. But anyways, it's good learning experience. And now that that's got cut down, I'll have to find other things. Now, of course, I'm hoping that, and I know this, that the sticker and more type of business, I still have to figure out what to name it, that will be helpful and fun. But in the meantime, I will have other things going because for whatever reason, there's still bills and things to pay for. This world needs money, I guess. You can't just trade things for some reason, huh? Can't trade a chicken for like if you butchered a chicken, which I suppose sounds gruesome, but anyway, you can't trade things anymore like you used to. Not normally. Hey, I'll give you a chicken if you, give me some flour, or here's a dozen eggs and swap for some butter. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. But you can't do that at the store. They'll say no. They want the worthless paper money.
Yeah.
Or your credit card, or whatever form. Along with eating better this year, as I was showing you, I'm trying to be good about drinking water. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't drink enough, if at all, of drinking just pure water in whatever form they decide they want to drink, because some people drink spring water, some people drink distilled water. I mean, there's lots of sorts of different water, and some people are very, very adamant to which water you should be drinking. But in my opinion, if you're drinking any kind of water, it's better than no water. And I'm talking actual water, not coffee, not juice, not pop, not beer, water. You can still have those other beverages, but you should have pure water because your body doesn't have to break it down to get to the little bits of water that are other things that are spiked with sugar and caffeine actually dehydrates you. Alcohol dehydrates you, and juice is like a sugar spike, right? And pop is a sugar spike. So that's why it's good to just drink pure water, as pure and best that you know. And another thing, if you guys didn't know this, to the best of your ability, you should drink about 4 ounces of water every half hour. Now, for most of us, that's probably not going to mostly happen, but it's kind of a nice idea. The more often you can drink this, but just like little bits of this through the day, the better off you are. The reason I've heard people, I'm not a doctor, but I've heard doctors say this, they say 4 ounces every 30 minutes is because that's as much water that your body can take in. It's not going to hurt you if you have 8 ounces or 16 ounces at a time. It's just that most of that's going to go through you and it's going to end up in your toilet, which is fine. But if you want to get your body more hydrated, if you take a sip of water more often versus a whole glass, you're going to get more water into your system, and you're going to end up more hydrated. Now that it's winter, it's a little bit of a thing of not wanting to go outside on most days. It's a little easier to do in the spring or summer, but I am hoping to get into the routine of walking on days when it's not too slippery out anyway. Get that body moving, maybe more so indoors right now. But basically my thought is I want to go for walks. I enjoy walks. Walks are good. And I also would like to do exercise and maybe some strength training because it's good to do that with your body. It's good to fuel your body well with good foods. It's good to drink lots of water.
Yeah.
And it's good to exercise more than sitting and planting yourself and growing roots in the chair that you reside on. And for some reason, and maybe it's just because of my travels back and forth to Canada, or maybe it's just because it's winter and you feel a little more isolated because you don't really want to go outside as much, so you feel a little bit more claustrophobic. But I have a little bit of what I would call the travel bug in my blood. It's like I just want to go somewhere. I just want to get up and go and go on a vacation. DB Tech is here. Nice to see you. DB Tech says, "Hey, Sparky."
Hey, DB Techs. Wow.
Yeah. Anyways,
Hey, you want a cube?
what did you make there?
Funky little cube. Look at that.
Okay, nice. Don't get too excited. Looks like it's threaded.
Why?
Oh, that's your famous word. You love doing why. Very nice. That's an X.
There we go. Just another test print I've done with the the PLA that I bought.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
They are coming out pretty clean and nice and smooth.
Calibration cube.
Yeah.
Ah, very nice.
There you go. Nice and clean. No layer lines or nothing.
Well, that should make you happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got a 3D printer. Yes, he did. So that's what he's been mostly diving into. If he's not sleeping or working, he's playing with the 3D printer. Right?
Yeah.
Anyhowsy, I might be traveling to Ohio, actually, and might go by train. So we'll see how that all pans out. What kind of printer did you get?
Oh, I got the Creality
Is that like an Ender?
Ender V3.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, this is what this person has. Creality CR10SE.
Yeah, well, this one was on sale.
Yes, it gives you something to play with and get to know.
Yeah. Even though the build is only 220 by 220 by 250.
Okay. V3 is good too. Yes, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
So, Fishy, have you done any stickers yet? What didn't you like about them? No, like I say, I did that test print, and then I did the design for you, and now I want to get the better sticker paper before I pursue more. I also am in the process of learning the Cricut Design Center to get more stickers per paper. So, that helps keep the cost down.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, hopefully within the next handful of days, as long as they actually deliver it this time, I will have our first actual quality stickers and we'll go from there. I am planning to have the vinyl sticker paper plus laminate, and so we'll see if we like it with or without the laminate on it. I want them to be good quality, durable, but you know,
Yep.
just decent stickers. I don't want them flimsy. I want them waterproofed. I want the colors to look good. So these are all the aspects I'm wanting, and my time frame got delayed because I was supposed to have the shipment by Monday, and it actually would have came on Friday, and then they had the whole thing happen where they didn't deliver it. I actually got in contact with Amazon because it was just on standstill, and I wanted to make sure that I got refund on both of the deliveries. The first one they did refund, and then the second one they did put in that I would get a refund. So I got to follow up and make sure that happened. And I'm going to reorder. So I'm doing it through Prime, Amazon Prime. So it should only take a couple days to get here. And then the fun begins again. Brian said he was going to get one, but things have changed. Yes, Brian, I'm aware of this. But that doesn't mean that one day you still can't get one. It's just on pause. And Sparky, did you hear me? I might be riding a train. I've never ridden a train before, except for the one that we all rode for fun that time. I haven't ridden on one for actual travel before.
Well, I got this part of the app working. I can monitor it from the phone.
That's good.
20 and doing a 20 minutes, 29-second print.
Oh, no, I did not hear that. I did not. Oh, in regards to the train. Okay. I think that's what he's talking.
Open up your ears.
Well, he was gone for a bit, so maybe he was gone, or maybe we overlapped in speaking. I'm not sure, but
Right.
originally I was gonna go that way with. Well, basically, my oldest has somebody he wants to go see in Ohio. So we're going to travel together, probably by train. And we were going to do it just in May, but we might do it in February. So we shall see. We shall see. I was on the phone with some other Dave guy. I see. So yes, it's very exciting. I want to get the stickers going first, and then I want to get vinyl on t-shirts. I want to do the mugs, and we have to see what orders we can get, but I want to do samples, obviously, so people can see what I can make.
Mm-hmm.
Dave who?
Yeah, Dave who?
I have a feeling he might be talking about you. Oh, yeah. I have never been on a train trip. Like I say, I was on what would you call that? An old train tour kind of thing that we did with Dave and all of them when I was in Canada.
Yeah, we were in some very old type passenger cars with a very lame engine on it.
I mean, that was cool. So I think a lot of people need stickers. They need updated, cool, fancy, amazing stickers. So once, hopefully within, well, I already said that I was hoping that earlier this week, but we had delays. That's okay. Hopefully this coming week, I got the sticker samples going, and we'll figure out the cost, and then Dave and I will chat, and then we'll go from there. Sparky Dave, I'm talking.
Yep.
Because I know Toy Man here needs stickers. I'm sure there's lots of people. Yes, and I can do it again because I don't think some of the people are in here yet. This is going to be Sparky's new design, if everything works well. This is what I came up with. He wanted something similar but updated from his other sticker. And so we're going to print this off and see how it does. Like I say, I can do all kinds of things, but just communicate with me to what you're looking for. And I will do the best of my ability, and you'll get a sample to see. And if you like it, then it's a thumbs up, and we figure the amount and cost, etc., and where to send it. If you don't like it, tell me what you would like changed, enhanced, whatever, because I can do many things. I just need to be able to have an idea what you're thinking. Because you know what? There's one gift I don't have, and that is reading your mind. I can't read minds, which is probably good because there might be some creepy minds out there. Yes. So, and tomorrow I might actually do that on the cheaper sticker paper just to test it out and stuff. But ultimately, I'll be showing it off once it's on the more proper paper. Aha! DB Tech is coming up with a logo. We're trying to. Now, if you're having trouble with coming up with a logo, that is something else. You can come to me, give me ideas, and I could brainstorm and just, it's not going to cost anything just for me to show you some logos. I don't think. I don't know. I can't remember. When did we decide they're Sparky? No. You don't have to pay for it if you don't like it. I mean, it'll be a little, I think the thought was, if I come up with a design for a sticker, obviously that was time. So it would be a little extra time for my art part. My art part. That doesn't sound right. My time of designing it. But first you have to enjoy the design that I did for you. I want you to be happy. Anybody. Be it a DB Tech or Sparky or anybody. Need to change the logo to the GP38. GP38. Is that what you want the numbers to be? What does this mean, Ron? What does he mean now? Or is he just teasing me?
I don't. Oh, GP38 is a locomotive.
Okay. Well, anyway, he can let me know behind the scenes if that's what he wants and if I can find it. Or he can send me a image of it, maybe.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, he said you can help me, so there you go.
Let's see.
Design will be added, charge for the time, not much money. Yeah, it wouldn't be a lot, just a little bit, because basically you can come to me with two different ways. One, let's say DB Tech comes to me with a logo that he has a unique, what do you call that? Unique. I'm having brain fog here apparently at the moment. Just basically I can't and I will not be printing off copyrighted things like Nike or something for a person because that's somebody else's logo. Oh, the GP40 on there needs to be a GP38. Okay. I'll have to see if I can. That's good for clarification because I don't know my trains as well as you are. So let me write that down. And I will do that. Customized and original. That's the word I'm looking for. Original. Because we don't want to get into troubles with copyright. So Sparky wants a GP38, right?
Yep.
38 logo. And then, yeah, I haven't even printed it on anything yet, so no harm. GP38 logo. GP40 is what I have. Okay. We'll get this nailed. And by the way, creative redundancies, as we call them, CRs in the house. Hey, Mr. Ron, pay attention.
Oh, CR, what's going on?
He's like trying to figure out the world here, I think. How is CR doing? I saw rain, says CR. And while we're all here, like I say, if you have any ideas of what you would like me to talk about, to show you, and like I say, right now I could do some of it just here, and then eventually, once we have a member platform, we can go into more depth of some of these subjects, possibly too. Like almost like a one-on-one webinar. What do they call that? No, virtual teacher almost in the house kind of thing, or a virtual friend right there to help you step by step. And I know that not everybody here is on the same level, but I myself am pretty excited because I was at my mom's house today and she gave me an early birthday gift today. I at the moment didn't have a Bible because I had like a kid's Bible in the past. I had a leather bound Bible that I bought, I think when I was a teenager, but over the years they've been used, abused, and I don't even know where they are now. They might not even exist anymore. Don't even know, with all the chaos of being there and now not being where I used to live. So I was at a ladies' Bible study the other day, and I have an app on my phone, but I felt a little bit not part of the crowd, I guess, because I didn't bring an actual Bible except for my digital one. And I like to have hard copies of things, be it a Bible, or if I make notes, I like using the old-fashioned paper and pen style. Anyways, I'm pretty excited about this. It says My Creative Bible. I haven't even opened it yet. But my mom said, since I'm more of an artsy-fartsy person, I'd probably enjoy this because apparently there are spots in there you can color or something. I don't know. I'll find out. But it's a Bible, and I'm excited. And I'll probably do a little opening, like, what do you call it? Well, you can see it, but a review. Maybe that would be. So anybody that's interested in knowing, this is probably more of a girly thing, but then people know what I think of it, I guess, and what it's all about. CR, that wasn't rain, it was Trudeau's tears. And CR says, yeah. It's true, though, LOL.
Yeah. We're going to be the 51st state.
My mom was talking about that, and she asked me if you knew anything about this. I said, oh, yeah, he's been talking about it. Wouldn't that make it a little easier if your plan is still to swim this way?
Yeah, but then again, all the other countries around the world started getting worried all of a sudden.
Maybe. And then everybody let us know if you can hear Ron. I guess myself at times it's a little hard because it's over there and you're over there, but
It's over there and I'm over here.
yeah, I don't know. But maybe they can hear you fine, and if they can, that's what counts.
Yeah.
So I was talking about some of my learnings or my plans for the year. Do you have anything in mind that you want to share?
That's true, CR. We wouldn't need a passport anymore.
It is better when I can't hear them. Oh, okay. Anyways, I asked you if there's anything you want to share. Yes? No? It's 2025. You don't have any plans?
It's just another year.
I would hope you have plans. Otherwise, you'll never get anywhere in life.
I got plans to get this damn thing printer going the way I want it.
That's your current one, yes.
Yeah, I've already started designing my coaster.
I know you. If he looks like he's quiet sometimes and distracted, tonight it's because his mind is like on the 3D printer. But I think he has plans of coming back here again at some point, don't you?
Oh yeah. Screen share.
Squirrel, apparently.
There we go.
Yes, I see. You got a thingamajiggy. You got the plate, or what is it called?
Design program.
Yes. So what is it called? Hot plate. Is it called like a hot plate or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to get trying to figure out how to get the circle in there. So it's not an easy.
Well, it's a new thing. I've never played with it either, so I have no idea. But I would say, just like anything else, DB Tech is wondering what slicer program are you using? And by the way, we have 12 people in the house right now. So, hey, a little bit more life, please.
I'm trying to use the Orca, the slicer program.
What's it called?
Orca.
Orca?
Yeah.
Oh, Brian agreed with Sparky, by the way. He says, I've been saying that for years about not being able to hear you. Hey!
Hey!
Not average JoJo is here.
It's A for horses.
But JoJo is here.
Oh, who cares?
You have to plan a time so she can get my gift.
Well, yeah, it's still in the car.
My gift, plus those extra little Kit Kats and whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe we're not supposed to say. Something.
Yeah.
Something.
Don't come and get them soon. I'm going to eat them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yum, yum, yum.
Well, speaking of junk food, now it's time to have a junk food. I had chicken. Yeah, Ron, who cares? That's what JoJo said.
What's that do? Body type, shape? No.
Thank you, JoJo, for being so kind and sending me so many yummy snacks. And Ron, thank you for bringing them this way. Here's the caramel milk. Oh. Hey, JoJo is wondering, or she's going to message you on Monday. She's going to see when you're awake on Monday. She's thinking of coming over Monday when you're awake. Okay?
Okay.
Does anybody... Well, not everybody's had this in the chat.
Oh, good.
Well, we got a lot of Canadians in here. Who likes these? I know Ron does because he was eating some when he was here.
Yeah. Yummy.
Oh, jeez. Brian called you Toy Boy, by the way. Hey, Ron.
Yeah, I heard you. What an ass.
Yeah. Well, he was asking you a question, though. He's being funny. How many watts does that thing consume? Or amps per hour?
I don't know.
What, Sparky? Sparky has a box of these in his fridge in the train.
Oh, yeah?
Dad. He never shared these with me.
Who?
Sparky. But maybe he doesn't share them. But he says he has them in the train shed, I guess. Oh, he's got caramel, Wonder Bar, and what's the other one? Skjor? How do you say that?
Well, my print's almost done.
Well, Sparky, I don't invade people's privacy unless I'm told I can. Oh, score. What's a Wonder Bar? And what's a score? We're not supposed to have peanuts, or I try not to because the last time I had them, it gave me issues. Oh, are you doing those poll things again?
Yeah.
Note to shelf. Shelf. I said shelf. Note to shelf. Note to self. When in Sparky's shed, open the fridge. But I didn't know I was allowed to do such. I'd like to be respectful.
Okay, you can stop presenting.
We're looking at your chair now.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, well, maybe you need a refresher, and then you'll come back with more energy. These are yummy. I guess I'll have to look it up to see what's in a Wonder Bar or in the Skjor bar. Wonder Bar has peanut butter in it. Okay. All right. Well, I won't have a Wonder Bar then. So once I can get my everything together, which I'm getting close to doing that, from what I understand, Sparky and I will be doing some live streams, which will be really cool. So we can talk more about the products and see what people want, and it's a team effort. And again, I do very much thank Sparky. Now, on the side of that kind of stuff for other people, as a lot of you, if not all of you know, I am monetized now. Thus, there is the members, like I was talking about earlier. So if you want to join to be a member, I have 3 levels right now. I think the lowest is under $3. And another thing is, because obviously that is connected to YouTube, so they get their part too. So if you do like a super chat, it's fun and all that. But just please know, if anybody does a super chat, that 30% of that, I believe, goes to YouTube. I did post my PayPal link in here, just in case somebody decides they want to send something this way. But only do so, please, if you want to and you're able to. I truly want you to take care of yourself first. So just know that. It's important to me that you take care of yourself first, is what I'm trying to say. I care about all of you, and I want you to be okay first. Is that a good way to put it? Keep talking about it in round ways. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Patreon. I'll have to look into that. Is that an actual platform you're talking about, Bored Old Fart, or are you just talking about something you just kind of do on the side? Like I say, on the side for a money way if people want to contribute and make sure I get 100%. There's the PayPal way.
Yeah, there's Patreon way too.
Okay. Well, that's something else I can look into if anybody is interested. Like, I just figured some people might want it more legit or something. Like, you click a button on YouTube and you get to this place, right? Since I'm monetized. But I could probably do a Patreon thing too. That way, any contributions would then, I believe, would just all go to me instead of part of it going to a third party. You can also post Patreon content. Okay, well, maybe I need to research this, or maybe you or somebody has to teach me this, because I have heard of Patreon, but I don't know much about it at the very moment. But I'm willing and able to learn anything. If Ron starts making a rounded triangle with a handle, we have a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, Score is like an American Heath bar? Oh, then I would like Score, because I do like Heath bars. Okay. Did you see what... I was laughing earlier, because look what Sparky said.
What's that?
I sent ya yearly limit in one shot, fishy. Don't take too long to spend $10. He's talking about... I don't know. $10.
Oh, whole $10.
Patreon is okay, but it is a platform all on its own, so it's like having two YouTube channels. Okay. Well, before I got monetized, what I did, and maybe that's better than trying to do Patreon, is I would just say, hey, if you want to be a member, send me this much and a little, maybe a note in PayPal. And I still could do that now, too.
Mm-hmm.
Just a roundabout way.
Right.
Okay, Sparky. So he did Patreon and dropped it. Okay. So at the moment, I don't have any official members through YouTube. So I'm up for different things. I can, if I get members that way, great. Or maybe I can just say, like I said, if somebody wants to be a member and they just send me so much in the PayPal, and then they happen to be a member and get some special things without having to be a member on YouTube. I'm always up for different things. It's all good. I see Nightbot is dropping some things. Ooh, it looks like I got... I'm still advertising the t-shirts I haven't made in eons. I probably need to go to Nightbot and change this. It says we have merchandise. $23 for t-shirts. Show logos. I guess I should probably go and figure that out, huh? But the Nightbot talking about my channel, Fishy Flying Free, that's still true. I do have a second channel that I want to do more on. That one, my intent is to talk more about abuse and autoimmune and just support. Like people, not that we can't be supportive here, but I wanted that to be more dedicated for support, maybe of women that are in verbal abuse, other people that deal with autoimmune, because I have dealt with and deal with POTS, which is an autoimmune thing. Now with me wearing these phototherapy type of things, it's really helped minimize my side effects of the POTS that I have, which is really cool. That's why once I figure out exactly how I can let you know about that on social media, I will. Otherwise, behind the scenes on like a phone call or something, I can tell you more. And at least give you the info. There's also videos I could share with you that you can go and watch. And there's people that know exactly how to say it and have more knowledge about this newer patented engineered technology stuff that's really cool. Yeah. You might want to change that. Yeah, I know. I was just noticing it's like, yeah, that's old and I haven't paid attention. So I gotta figure out how to get back into Nightbot and change that. Did you come up with a company name yet? No, but Ron keeps going back to that one name. It's like, no, we cannot use that one. I was looking through some, like, I was trying to think on my own, and then I was trying to use Chat GPT, and it came up with some pretty interesting ones. But yeah, that's something else I have to narrow down on too.
Sparky's easy peel.
Ha ha. It's a humorous thing to say, but we will not be calling it Sparky's Easy Peels. No. It gives a person a good chuckle, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Gives Ron a reason to laugh anyway. CR has to slide out, apparently. Gotta look here, because I wrote down somewhere here. There it is. And I'm going to say some that I saw as ideas, but that doesn't mean I'm going to use any of these. And if anybody here wants to contribute more ideas, I would like something kind of catchy. Just note that this will involve more than just stickers. So it can't just be like stickers and that's it, because with the Cricut and all, I plan to do a lot of different things. We have the heat press, so we can do things like, we could do something like this, right? We can do t-shirts. You see Ron has a ball cap on. We can do stuff on ball caps. We can do it on sweatshirts. We can do it on mugs, mouse pads, aprons, whatever. Yeah. It's just deciding what we all want to pursue. Stickers just happens to be the first thing that we're pursuing, and we know a lot of YouTubers like to have stickers. It's an easy thing to hand out, or you can sell it, whichever you decide to do once you get them. It's like a better version of a business card, right? A lot of people on YouTube like their channel stickers. Fishy Prints promotional merch. Fish Sticks Creations. So yeah, so what I'm saying is it won't just be stickers. It's going to be stickers and more, basically. And maybe that's what it could be called, huh? Stickers and more. But that's pretty general. So it'd be kind of nice to have it more creative too, right? Eventually, like Ron is working on 3D stuff now. Eventually, supposedly, he's going to send a machine over here for me to work on also at some point down the road. And so there might be 3D prints that happen with all this too. But definitely with the first part of this, there's still going to be more than stickers. The Minnesota Reef. Fishy print, stickers, and more. Here's some interesting ones that Chat GPT gave me. Quirky layers. Print and peel. Peel and play. Hooked on prints. But yeah, you want something easy that just slides off the tongue, and it's easy yet it's refined, because like these were interesting, but print and peel. I don't know. Print and peel. Stick and print. Peel and play. Hooked on prints. Quirky layers. Ooh. I'm just going to write down some of your guys' ideas. I have to come down to something. I just want it to be a good one. But it's catchy. Yeah. Just writing down before I forget. Fishy prints. Maybe it could be fishy prints and more. I don't know. Fishy prints. Promotional merch. Minnesota Reef. Fishy print. Stickers and more. But yeah, see, that's why I say, like, I'm going to have fishy or something in there so it's a little bit more. Sticky cricket. You turn around this. Here. Okay, I'll just turn it off for now. It gets cold down here, but not a little bit. Oh, official. Oh, official. Ah. Official. A play on words could be fun too. And Sparky, once I do get more of this going, hopefully this coming week, I think you and I should maybe get on a StreamYards thing or something so we can chit chat more about things maybe. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Now it got stuck in my throat. Well, it's better than other things being stuck in my throat, I guess. Fishy cricket. I kind of like the official merch. Like, it's kind of clever there, CR. Official merch. It's like a play on words because it's fish all merch. Well, think about it. Oh no, not that one. Flying fishy prints. No, not that one. I don't know yet. Like I said, I don't know why. I'll have to brainstorm, but for some reason the official merch is kind of fun. Doesn't mean that's the one though, but that was smart. That was cool. Yeah, gets a sticker. There you go. If somebody actually came up with it, be like, okay, who got with this one? That's true. Do you ever have it in life when you have so many moving pieces, you don't feel like you're going to get anywhere? It's almost like quicksand or something. But thankfully, I got some of those moving pieces figured out. Or at least the start of. Like Amazon, for example. It was just like, this pending, gotta get this figured out because they messed up and I don't see my refund, but I got that figured out. And back to the thing about people. It's hard to trust people. It's nice to be reminded of that because truly it makes you more grateful for the people you know you can trust. You don't need quantity, you just need quality, and the quality tends to be very little of how many. Anything is better than Dory. Dory? You don't want it to be Dory stickers? No?
Get my phone go.
Oh, I know. Now that I'm thinking about CR. What did you eat tonight, CR? You're usually very, very hungry.
He ate food.
Uncle Brian, I can't do that. Did you see what he put? Oh my gosh. He put fishy undertakes cricket knowledge, but you see what he was thinking the initials could be?
Yeah.
The FUCK merch. Oh my gosh. Well, you made us laugh anyway. Oh, he comes up with some interesting things sometimes.
Never know what he's going to come up with.
Oh. That's why he's still around. So, hey. You'll have to keep me posted then to when you'll be coming this way then, Mr. Brian. Apparently he doesn't have to worry about a place to stay because he's got his updated RV van type of thing. And square tables in the house. What?
Yeah, why is it we've never seen pictures of this van?
Yeah, we did. Or I did.
No,
Yeah, I showed it to you. I
I
believe I showed it to you, but it's been a long time ago.
Oh.
I see our sliding out.
What's up, square table? Okay, Sierra, you slide on out.
JoJo's leaving me too. My favoriteest friend on earth. Hey, I'm waiting for Ron's reaction.
For what?
He's not even listening. Well, I'm sorry to have to leave you, but I'm getting ready to watch. We Bought a Zoo. Such a cute movie. I've seen that one. I like that one a lot. I haven't seen like a lot of stuff, it seems like, because people ask me, have you watched this? Have you watched that? And a lot of times they'll be like, no, or I don't think so. But I know I've seen that one, and that was a good one. 31 minutes past Sparky's bedtime? Wow. Oh, good, Ryan said. All you bailing people suck. Oh, they need to go to bed or watch a movie. It's okay. It is Saturday night. We're doing actually pretty good since I'm streaming on a Saturday night. Usually there's some competition on YouTube, so I'm actually surprised we actually reached a dozen people here at one point tonight. That's pretty cool. So thank you so much to you all. Like I said before, even if a person's busy, if you have a minute to come in and say hi, that makes my day. And I'm not going to, we might tease you maybe lightly, but for real, it's fine. I'd rather you come in for a minute to say hi than not to come at all. Who has a bedtime on Saturday night? Well, Brian, this is 100%. It's not me. It's a you situation, says JoJo. Well, JoJo's not going to bed. She just would like to have a nice time watching a movie, and that's great. JoJo, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you greatly. A whole bunch. Oh, every time I stream, you just don't know what to expect. It just depends on what's going on with the co-host of what you're going to see or get out of the co-host, I guess. Oh, thank you, Jojo. Oh, I'm up because I have to. There's a bowl, or I will be. Oh, ah, Brian. Ha ha. Ugh. So yeah, like I say, I talked about a bunch. Anybody else here have anything new for this year? I still have puzzle pieces that are floating around, I guess, for myself. At the very moment, I'm here in a basement. So I'm very grateful for the lady that's letting me stay here because she's trying to help get me on my feet, and thus she's not charging me a whole great amount in regards to how much I pay. I mean, basically, so she doesn't have to pay more for utilities and stuff. So I'm very grateful for that. And in this new year, I'm hoping between all the things, I can be making enough to be able to. Well, I think Ron was going to contribute to this thought, yes. Anyways, so I can get out of here and get another place that would be just more so mine or our place versus in somebody else's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to move tomorrow. Can't wait to start this new adventure. Did you hear that, Ron?
Yeah.
Not Ron. Brian is moving.
Oh, when's he moving?
What did you say?
When?
He just said tomorrow. Well, he's starting to move tomorrow.
Starting to move tomorrow. Where are you going? In the van?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
Yep, he's on his new adventure. So we gotta stay tuned for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you saw sunflowers? That's cool. Yeah, she was here. I don't know if she's been here recently, but I hope she's doing well. Yeah, now I have a whole list of these things to look at and decide out of those or something else for a company name. I could just do this, I suppose, if he wants to just do that. Do you want to stay in the basement? No? Okay. I was seeing if you were paying attention.
I'm here.
I see that. I see that. Another thing I want to take time to do is painting. I have a basket here with my acrylic paints and canvases. Also, for people here that don't know, Ron actually did bring my electric piano here in this last visit. So I want to continue to practice on that and dust off my fingers. And then that's something else I could actually share when it works out. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things I'll have to be careful when I do the recording because I obviously can't do it with a headset on and with, another person in the house. I don't want to do it and be inconvenient, I guess. So
Right.
I'll either do it maybe in the day when I know she's up, or maybe one of those times when she's out and about, Okay. Oh, that's right. He did tell me it was the 3rd of February. I forgot about that. So he's starting to move, but he won't be moving for a couple weeks then officially. I got my storage today, after tomorrow, on the way to Adventure by the 3rd of February. So that's awesome, Brian. And I was thinking here, maybe one of these times I'll just do a solo coffee stream or something.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Like I say, sometimes it's best to take breaks from things at times and just look at it in the moment.
Well, you think I'm trying to scan all the QR codes that are on there, and it won't accept anything.
Oh. I see.
So, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out. Brandon says, "Hey, Fishy and Toyman, I got $89.23 saved up for this year. That's awesome, Brandon. That was one of his New Year's goals, is to save money. I think that's awesome.
Good job.
That's good. Every little step of it is going to put you into the right direction, Brandon. Every little bit counts."
Yep, it does.
Anyway, I don't know. It's almost like doing a solo stream. Oh, tomorrow will be Sunday. Anybody got plans for Sunday? I could go to church on Sunday, but I'm kind of thinking I'll probably just stay home and get more of this design and sticker stuff and Cricut all figured out for sure, so that once I do get the proper paper, I'm like ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go. Not just ready to go, but ready to go.
Really ready to go.
Bored old fart says, I plan to go to work Sunday night. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's something else that's coming up that I'm a little bit dreading, is I have a dentist appointment Monday morning. Originally, well, if the place is open, because it's been closed for some sort of maintenance the last couple days at the place I work.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure if it's going to be open on Monday. It kind of depends on how far they got on to whatever projects they're actually doing there. I don't know, other than I was told not to go into work on Thursday. And the manager and such have not given me any details, so it's just assumption to what they're working on or what they're doing. Anyway, it might be closed on Monday anyways. I don't know. All I know is I did let the manager know that I won't be there Monday morning because that was the first appointment I could get here locally at a dentist. I was going to a dentist about an hour away, but with winter, and I don't like driving on winter roads, plus my car is kind of sort of iffy. So, yeah, I already don't like going to dentist. I really don't want to travel that far to go to the dentist on yucky roads to go somewhere where I potentially might get hurt. So
Yeah.
I made an appointment for, well, it's 9:10 a.m. But they told me to get there, about 10, 15 minutes early to fill out some paperwork. It's my first time going there. And we'll see what happens. I do have like an abscess thing going on and just some teeth issues that I've been procrastinating on because I really, really have a dental phobia, and they have gotten to a point that it's starting to hinder my health to some degree. Now the patches I talk about are helping, but they'd be helping even more if they weren't trying to combat this also. So they need to get resolved, be it antibiotics at first, or if they don't think there's an infection, maybe trying to get teeth out or whatever. Like I have a tooth here, I know it has to come out because that one's broken, and I have a tooth over here, I know it has to come out because that was broken before this one. And then there's another tooth that a dentist had said needs help too that I wasn't even aware of, so we'll see. I have been rinsing my mouth. It's just I've been procrastinating, and you can only do that for so long before you have to go in. If I could do it and or afford it, to tell you the truth, it'd be nice to just go somewhere, have them like put me out and do whatever they need to do, because then I don't even have to know what they're doing.
Knock me out.
Yeah, so that's the joys of Monday morning. Thus, I won't be working that morning because the new schedule at the work I've been doing is Mondays and Wednesdays. I go in for about 2 hours, basically to open the place up before the other people come in. And then, or did I say Tuesdays and Thursdays? Mondays and Wednesdays, I go in for 2 hours and open the place up and get going for the people. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays were more my full day of 8 hours. But they haven't been quite that lately because the place has, well, 2 times on my Thursdays was closed due to maintenance stuff. Yeah. And then Monday I won't be there because of the dentist, but they might still be closed. So possibly Tuesday. But then there was like Christmas time. They took that whole week off. So let's just say my next checks will be not very big. But it'll be okay. Because in the meantime, I'm getting the stickers and all that stuff going. Some other things behind the scenes. Plus, I'm actively figuring out other actual jobs also. So, I'm hoping eventually to do more things from home because that would be better for my lifestyle, and with when I do have to deal with the pot stuff at all, if that were to arise, it's nice to not have to be somewhere else at a certain time. But we shall see what happens. Anyway, it feels like the stream might be a drag now, so I suppose.
What do you mean drag? I'm just looking at things. Trying to get things figured out here.
That's fine, but I mean, I can only think of so many things if I'm more like solo stream. That's all. I know you're
just I'm preoccupied.
I've noticed. Very much so. Is he listening? I don't. Well, now he is. I don't know.
Well, he's not bored. I don't know.
Well, that's good. It's funny that bored old Ford is not bored.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Do we? Maybe I should print a black Benchy.
That would be kind of cool. Because you've done a green one.
All right.
Because you didn't do a black one yet, did you?
Nope. Good, firing it up. Mighty well. I think maybe we should watch it print. We could, if you
Yeah,
want.
that's true.
Okay. Let me find a tripod.
Ah. So now, bored old fart, did you say that you have a 3D printer or no? I know another person was in here, that Dave was in here and had one. And Uncle Brian wanted one, but because of change of plans, he is not going to right now. You have two? Wow, that's really cool. There's something I'd like to figure out how to do on there would be to, like, make a fish, which my oldest actually made a little sample of such. I should go grab it. Because he works somewhere that has 3D printers. So he has some tweaking to do on it, but this was his first little trial run. Look at this. Pretty cool, huh?
Yep.
So I'm going to do while you're setting up there, I'm just going to go close here for a second. See if I can make it focus. Maybe. No.
Got the camera right.
Look at that. Anyway. Alright, we'll put this back. But yeah, pretty cool, huh? And then he just did it in one color because as 3D printer people, as you know, if they had a switch for all the colors of my fish, it would go through a lot of... That's not my fish, that is a train. Whoops, that's not one to do either. Where is my fishy? There we go. If it had to go through all those different colors, there'd be a lot of filament poop, as they call it. So especially with just testing out the model, he wasn't going to do it in colors. And he was thinking just because of all the waste, he thought maybe I can just print it and then you can paint it or something. We'll see. Anyway. Alright, is it going to make it? How long is it going to take?
15 minutes or so.
Well, there you go. Oh, DB Tech is still in here. Very nice. You like the fish? Yeah. I thought it turned out really cool. Now, if you're going to set this down, it won't sit level, because of the fins. And it's kind of, some of the, like between the tail and the body, it's kind of thin and it could break. So there are some tweaking to do, but I thought for a first try of the fish, it's pretty cool. Now he's done a lot of 3D prints for his boss, so he knows what he's doing. It's just sometimes you gotta figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind painting it, and then he plans to make it bigger. His thought was the fins are down, so if you try to lay it, let's see, flat. If you're gonna put it on something flat, see, it doesn't want to lay straight. So he was thinking about putting the fins more back maybe, or something, so I could lay flat. But anyway, I thought it was super cool. So we'll see if he has time to do more at some point. And DB Tech, it's pretty cool you're still here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. For anybody here that enjoys 3D prints, Mario.
Well, you know, the filament that came with it wasn't very good filament.
Right.
You know, this stuff I bought a lot better than what came with the printer. Of course, that's just a cheap filament, I think it was. Well, this stuff was $20 a roll.
Yeah, but those are big rolls.
Yeah.
Bordeaux Fart is saying that filament needs to be stored in a dry place.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm putting them in Ziploc bags and keeping that little bag of stuff to put in.
Oh, DB Tech says listening and working on a 3D print. May I ask you what kind of 3D print you're working on? DB Tech is saying what kind of filament he's using. Ron.
Oh, yeah.
It was about $20 a spool, he says.
Yeah, I'm using the Ender Fast PLA series.
And you know, maybe I'll go upstairs for a minute anyways while you guys are watching this, because I was boiling up some potatoes and then I ran out of time, so I just left them in the hot water. So I should probably go see if that was enough to make them soft and then drain them.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
So yeah, hopefully, I hope a lot of you will just stick around to watch this. This is only supposed to take about, what was it, 15 minutes total, and it's already started, so it's going to be less than that now.
Yep.
Stay on the thing. I don't know. I can't really read it, I guess, so. Oh, DB Tech says, I was working on printing HO scale trucks. Now I'm making a box for a piece of test equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, I will be right back. I'm just going to turn off my camera for a minute. I guess that's not a distraction. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this.
Do what?
I'm just going to do this for a moment because I'm going to be right back. That's all.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I noticed the PLA that came with the printer, it had a little bit of stringiness to it. So this one doesn't seem to do the stringing, so everything comes coming up pretty good. I am going to get a filament dryer though. Well, it'll hold 4, so And then I can feed it right from the dryer into the printer. I was going to get the Bamboo multi-printer, but seeing how the credit card company didn't like that company for some reason, they flagged the card. So check and see if I can hook the printer directly up to my computer. Yeah, it looks like that Benchy's turning out pretty good so far. Well, inspect it when it's done and see how it turned out. It's too bad this one didn't support multicolored prints. Oh well. Yeah, 3D printing ashtray. Yeah, I gotta download that. 87% done. There you go, Brian. There's your boat. You can go fishing. And all finished. Not bad. Let's see if I can do this right. Put that back up here. Let's have a look. Surprisingly, it's pretty smooth in here. Right down to the wheelhouse. There's a wheel inside there. There we go. Right there. Other side. Right in there. There's a wheel. A little bit of a problem in the back, but this is right along the top here. Other than that, not bad. A little bit of stringiness there. Didn't quite build that properly. But not bad for a test. So, take the camera off the tripod. And then we'll have to get some design programs going. And stuff. Yeah, it turned out not bad. You know, the one print that I really like is the I did the cell phone holders. These things here, these turned out really good. So nice and smooth. I'm not sure if the camera will pick up what details there, but probably not. I was surprised when I printed. I thought, well, it's going to print it in parts. I'll put it together, but no, I just printed the whole thing, just like how you see it. This is how it came off the print board. So That turned out quite nice. The same with this camera holder. Too, that come out really nice. This is my second attempt at this one, and this one turned out a lot better than the first one. I did little adjustments on the heat and on the bed temperature, so that one turned out better than this one, because when I took it off, this one broke. So, not bad for test print. This is a filament guide, apparently. Not sure how it works, but that's what it said on the print file. Let's see. Let me have a look at the file. Spool guider. That's what that is. It's a spool guider part. Now, I did print another mount for this printer off, which will put that spool in a different spot. This came out really good. So, just had to pop out a couple of the inserts that were in here, and that was in here, and I'll mount that. This is going to get mounted to the side and put the spool back instead of having the spool sitting out the side and being more to the back. And I thought, well, I'll try the other spool holder. I guess that was a print for another printer. It doesn't fit on the gantry. I thought, well, geez, that'll sit right on top of the gantry. I'll have to spool up. No fit. So. Well, that's what it said on the file. I don't know. Anyways. Well, fan's just turned off. So we'll see what else I can come up with. I guess what I'm going to do is download from the computer into the USB stick and then plug the stick into the printer. The one thing I wanted to print, but it's going to take about 6 hours to print. Maybe the next time I'm going to make a plane or something to see how there's some free prints in here that I don't have to pay for. the looks of things. I don't like that one. And then I got to play around with this design program, figure things out on it. Download from Thingiverse. Okay. Check that out. And once I get the design program, get the hang of that, then I'll start designing some buildings. See how they turn out. That and some coasters, you know. All kinds of different things, I guess I'm going to try and figure out how to make. I did take drafting in high school, so we'll see how things turn out. Yeah, that's what I should print. I should print an X-Wing fighter. There we go. I see there's a Benchy trailer for that Benchy I just printed. There's a print for that, for a trailer. There you go. I'm just looking around Creality's website right now. So I think that's a 2mm nozzle that I got with that thing. I think it is. I'll have to look through the manual again, see what size nozzle that is. That Creality 3V3 came with. Did they have CAD when you were in high school? Can't remember. I think so. I'm not sure if we did or not. I know in drafting, well, when I was in drafting, I learned all about different ankles. You know, how to calculate different angles and everything when I was doing the drafting. So I still remember some of it. So. They're gonna make something for the car. There we go. So I got to fill up the warranty card for that and then send it in to Creality, I guess. Get all that done. See what happens. We'll see how good this printer holds up. My first one, so I'll be moving on. There'll be a printer over there. Fishing. Save up for that one. I looked at other ones, the Creality, but I thought, yeah, I'm not going to spend that kind of money yet. So that's why I researched both. The Bamboo, I thought, boy, I like that. And then I started researching the Creality, and well, I'll give it a shot. And then when I seen it was on sale, I don't owe any money on my credit card. So ching ching, now I do. But I bought that for the price of a locomotive, so I can't do model railroading here because my place is too small. I might as well monkey around with some, do some 3D printing and make some stuff. Look around the house, see what I can make instead of going out and buying it. Maybe I can start making it, save myself some money. It's not going to cost much in filament, really, when you think about it. And very little waste. It does this little extruding line back and forth, and this piece about yay long. And then, of course, you know, I got to extrude it when I change colors, so I snip it and then just let it extrude the rest of it out. Feed the next color in, extrude it again. Make sure I bleed that color out. Good CAD programs are expensive. Yeah. Not sure about Creality Slicer program or whatever they got, so I'll have to look into that too. So, the benchy finished there, Fishy.
Oh, I was gonna say it's on the printer now.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Okay. Still, you know, little imperfections in the back and then the one side here. Not bad though. It turned out pretty good.
Ah, Ken Fix Stuff is here.
Ken Fix Stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go.
First, again, amazing.
Yeah. And the other thing is, since I own a drone,
Yes, you do.
I'll have to find out exactly what type of filament I need to use to make props for my drone.
I see Uncle Brian was saying, make it float, make it float.
Yeah.
Bordeaux Fart's asking, what is it? That was funny. Ah.
Well, we're doing pretty good. So, you know, got a 3D printer there, by the way, you know, just so you know. They're Ken Fix Stuff. There's the printer.
Yeah, we're doing good. He's very, very focused on his 3D printer, learning about it. Do you have a 3D printer can fix stuff?
All right, I'm just gonna put this through another test.
Another test.
Yeah, I gotta print something weird.
Oh. How long is your weird thing gonna take?
Yeah, see. It doesn't tell me yet. You see that thing on the screen? Is it showing up?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of holes.
Not showing up. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. Units checks.
Uh-huh.
That's one thing about that about this printer. It does all its bed checks first before it does anything. It goes around, does what it needs to do.
Oh, that was nice of you, Can Fix Stuff. I guess he gave his away to some local kids that come from a low-income family.
Oh, nice.
It was a ANET printer. Well, I heard the snap of a can.
Cheers.
Again?
You mean again? Still. Well, I didn't show you this, did I, Annie?
What's that?
That's another
Auto cap?
school holder for it, so I can mount this in a different area.
Oh. Uncle Brian says, need to clean up the kitchen. I didn't F up. Oh, it's one of those things where he must have to clean up after somebody else. That's the cons of some time, pros and cons of living with a roommate. With anybody.
Yeah.
Roommate, spouse, whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens in my life, because I think my life is going down a certain path, but you just never know what path I'll be going for sure. Because I definitely will not be stuck like I was in the 17 years again.
Nope.
Ever.
Nope.
I want to not get pulled down by anybody.
Just to show, this is how I got my filament in a bag, but it has that little package inside to keep the moisture out. So
oh my. Bordeaux first thing is the snap of a water tower. Not if you get yelled for it. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, because you're talking that you're going to do it because you don't want to get yelled. But it sounds like pretty soon you won't have to hear that anymore. It'll be definitely it'll be different. Because, let's see, how long were you there for? Was it like 2 years or something?
I was there for a while.
Because at one point I know it was like a year or something, but time flies. So I'm going to guess it's been 2 years.
All right, Can Fix Stuff. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi.
Yeah, that was very nice of you. Like I always say, even if you have a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, swing on by. $2.5 years. Okay, I was close-ish. Live a life with just me and the DD. Yeah. Like I said, you never know the trail. Like my path, I think, is going one direction, but I guess we'll find out with actions and all the things to see where it really goes. I want it to be a good, wholesome life, and hopefully with someone here.
That's why we're working on things to get things going.
Yeah, we shall see. As you know, actions are always louder than words. Be it good or bad, I guess, huh? In life in general, I'm talking about anybody.
Right.
Oh, I like what Bored Old Fart said. I don't plan my path. I just try not to get lost in the forest.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I think there's some more people here that once I get the stickers things figured out that probably will want to order some stickers. I've got Uncle Brian's Corner. I got Bored Old Fart. Can Fix Stuff if he's still here to hear that. DB Tech, according to Sparky, he probably needs some too, and it sounds like he's trying to figure out a logo.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, once I like to make sure something is good before I promote it too much, but it's like the pre-promotion. Once I've got all the things going that I need here, all the materials, and I know it's good quality, and then you're gonna hear about it a lot. At first anyway, so that people know about it. And then go from there. And I thank everybody ahead of time that is going to help the 50 out in this new adventure. So it's a new year. Brian has a new adventure in his van. He just sent me a bunch of pictures that I can share with you after if you want to see them, because I know I've shown you some in the past. It's been a while, but I did show you some. Bored old fish fart? You blowing bubbles in the bath again, Brian? Too much information. Brian said he just tries to steer it in regards to which life. Well, he'll literally be steering it shortly, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I just hope you'll be able to hold together all right, 'cause with your health and everything, Brian, that you're able to drive the van safely and stay warm and all the things. Ooh, bays. Oh my gosh. Well, I know where you're at now, unless you're not allowed to bath or shower, I should say. I know there's a really fancy shower there that you were a part of. Way TMI, Brian says. I'll be okay. Or not. Oh my gosh. You know why he survives and he's just moving on and he's able to do this? Humor. Humor. Kind of like, remember the time in the store when he had his little episode?
Oh, yeah.
And he was able to have humor about it. And he gave me permission to make that video. And he was able to just laugh about it even before the video. And he didn't turn on me, talk about, like I said, you think you have a friend, you think that they're saying the truth, and then next thing you know, they stab you in the back. It happens everywhere, be it in person or be it virtually. But anyway, at least he's not that way. He just kind of says it how it is. Oh my gosh, Brian. He said Dee Dee will outlive me and then probably eat me.
Yeah, she probably wind up with food poisoning.
Food poisoning.
Poor cat. What happened? Cat tried to eat Brian and ended up with food poisoning.
Oh, nature. That's what he said. Well, if you're dead, I guess you're not going to feel anything, so...
I'm going to see if I can try and come up with the... see if I can design a dragon.
Oh. I'm going to research here, or... I think somebody had said something about... What was that? I wonder if there's a better platform.
Better platform for what?
I don't know. I'm just looking. Hold on.
Oh, here's what I should print out for Brian's cat. Check this out.
Oh, he wants the cat to eat him.
See this? Right here?
Oh, the crown.
Yeah. Put that on your cat, Brian. I'll print it and you can put it on your cat.
Does fits most?
I guess.
One size fits most.
Yep.
I'm just looking here. I'll have to look into this more myself. Is there something, is this right? There's something called Tinkerine.com or something? Did you see that one?
No. I did not.
Tinkerin? Or being cremated and being dusted on a pizza at my friend's house. What? You want people to eat you? He either wants Dee Dee to eat him or he wants his friends to eat him.
That's a little creepy.
Alright. I could be wrong. I'm just looking around here.
Why it takes 2 hours to fill. Oh. Ding ding.
I'm just looking around. I could be totally wrong.
Okay. Let's see. Learn all 3D things 3D. Okay. Well, we'll have to check that out.
Aww. Look at this. The cute little guy. Look. Run.
Yeah. What's that? Oh.
Oh, he's so cute. Oops. It's a little dragon.
Little dragon.
Yeah, it's funny all the things you can make, huh?
I'm gonna download this. Look what I'm gonna make. I have to go tomorrow to get myself a USB stick so I can download this onto the stick and then stick it in the printer.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Hang that on the wall.
It's a wall thing, yeah. Bored Old Fart says, you're a little creepy, Ron. Ron creepy enough without a mini me. And Brian says, I'm a little creepy, Ron. So Brian's creepy and you're creepy, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. Dee Dee eating Brian is one thing, but Brian wanting his ashes to be put on pizza for his friends to eat seems creepier yet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've donated most of my stringy organs to 3D printer plastic. That's what Brian just said. I could cut that out with my craft knife. How is that 3D, Ron? It's a flat 3D thing, huh? It's not really 3D then, huh? I don't know. Oh, now I'm cold again. Oh. Are you gonna 3D print a fish?
No, but I can 3D print a tombstone for you.
A tombstone? What? Am I gonna die?
No, better not.
Look at that. Look!
Mm.
You can print that.
Yeah. Just put a support underneath.
Yeah. I love it. It just doesn't sit well, you know. But I'm still amazed. That was the first try that he did. So I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
He's done a few 3D things already, obviously. But still. Can't believe he took the picture, just a one-sided, you know, it's just this thing. He took this picture and
Yep.
then he created the fish out of this. So that was it. Played around, made it work. Brian says he can hunt. Well, what, when you're dead or now? S3D Slicer software. Have you looked at a Cura slicer?
No, not yet.
Hunt. I'm sorry. I saw hunt. There's an A in there. Hunt. Never mind. So that's why he wants his friends to eat them so that he can haunt them. Haunt. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why can't I get closer? Holy cowsy. No, so my friends can haunt Ron? Silly guy. Anyway, look at this. Let's see if I can focus it. Why won't it focus? Oh, there. See that?
That looks like a resin printer.
Maybe. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. That's the other thing I was looking at too. It could be awful messy, but
Messy and probably more things to figure out.
yeah, smelly and
Yeah, that was 3D. I think you're referring to the thing I just showed. Lots of detail and definitely three-dimensional, yeah.
yeah,
There's a lot of things out there.
Probably from a resin printer, I bet.
I often think of Ron as 3D, but this is your channel. Oh my.
Uh-huh.
And the three, oh, I know he's saying the 3 Ds aren't appropriate. Yeah, we know what the Ds are then. Why would he have 3 of them though? Are you awake yet? Wake up, Ron.
I'm awake. I'm just looking at household things. I can toothbrush holder. I can 3D print. Very well. Don't need to go out and buy stuff for house anymore. I can just print them off. Oh, you'll like this one. I can print this off for you.
Really, Brian? You have 12? Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Oh, maybe he means in length. Oh, wow, that's pretty.
There's a green one.
DB Tech printed some battery holders.
Yeah, well, we're going to come up with a different design for coasters, and we're going to do some channel coasters, I guess, right? Once we get to bamboo. Yeah, we don't have to buy chip clips because we can just make them. That we can make. Hey, we can make a bunch of Lego blocks too if you want. What I'm printing says it's going to take about an hour. So one of the preloaded files that were already in there, and let's see how it turns out. Also keep the printer busy, right?
I have to try my Bob Ross hair now. Yeah, I want a picture of that. So, Ron,
So, Emily.
as you know, it's going to be a little tighter right now between going to the dentist now and everything with work and stuff. Were you going to be able to help a little bit maybe with rent?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe?
No worries.
Oh, Brian has to go to bed apparently.
All right. Good night, Brian. Thanks for coming by. Make sure the cat doesn't eat you while you're sleeping.
And I thought you were going to show me your Bob Ross hairdo. So, hey, that's something exciting. You might not be here for a while, but in the meantime, I might get to see Brian, and I might get to see Bob, and I might be going to Ohio.
There you go. Oh, hi, ho, ho. Yep. Oh, there. Look at that. Yeah. Looking at printing stuff for tools and stuff. Organizers.
I want to save up at some point when I make money, save up money to go to like Australia. Maybe, oh, mostly German, so I suppose Germany would be kind of cool to go to too, huh? I don't know. Australia's on my mind only because that's always been on my mind ever since I was a young child. It has nothing to do with anybody that lives there in particular. It's just the land itself, you know. And then in this country where I live, there's still lots of places I haven't seen even here. Like the Great Canyon. I don't think I've seen that I can think of. The big redwoods. The forest. In California. I've heard, like, go down to Florida. I've heard that going to what's it called, the Keys is kind of a cool place to go. So.
Yeah, the Florida Keys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, lots of alligators, boa constrictors, you know.
Apparently, they have really good key lime pie there.
Mm-hmm.
Key lime pie is named after the Keys, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, wow. How do they do that? You want to make a choo-choo train?
Yeah, we could.
Look at this.
Choo choo.
See that? Ron?
Yeah.
Ron. Look.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Choo-choo.
Yeah. You can make Christmas ornaments.
Oh, wow. How do you make that? See?
Yep.
Choo-choo.
Choo 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 choo.
He was like, look at that.
Gargoyle or something. Like what's the thing?
All the details.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock, huh? We've
Yep.
been going for almost 3 hours. How did that happen?
I know.
It went for me doing most of the talk, and then I took an intermission, and now you're more talkative. That's kind of cool. You woke up.
You gotta go through different programs and stuff. Two. Get this wireless program going so it operates right. So everybody's complaining, oh, the machine's loud, it's so annoying. I don't find it all that loud. Well, the granddaughter likes her cell phone holder.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that.
Well, I took one green one and one black one. I said, you pick one. She picked the black one.
She picked the black one?
Yep.
I was right. I remember I guessed that. I said, I bet she'll pick the black one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I'll get something done tomorrow. Tonight is called after this. Go to bed.
Mhm.
Figure I'll go a few more minutes and I'll be at 3 hours already. We had pretty decent amount of people in here, really. We
Yeah.
hit 12 at one point. It would be pretty consistent between maybe 5 to 8 people for the rest of it. So that's pretty good,
Mhm.
especially for a Saturday night. I think that's pretty cool. I was just thinking about okay, this is comical. Remember the day when never mind, I'll tell you later. The here you go and then never mind thing. That was funny.
Oh.
At Perkins.
Mhm.
And he said there's more where that came from. Anyway, that was funny.
All kinds of little nifty things I can print off here. Keychains, everything, you know.
That's true.
Mhm. Chess pieces and everything. That's what we should do. Come up with some type of board game. Print it off.
I think the chat got stuck.
I think so, yeah.
Did we put everybody to sleep?
I guess.
Now, are you still printing something, and how much longer is that thing?
Let's see. That's what I go to the display.
Because I was thinking of ending the stream here, but if it's done in 2 minutes or 5 minutes, I suppose it can go a little longer.
No, it's going to take another 42 minutes to do.
Oh, okay. Well, you could always put a picture up or something. Oh yeah. Bart just said show us, Ron.
Okay.
We want to watch the printing. Says Bortle Park.
Well, that's why it's printing one of these.
Where's the... Stop moving around. Oh, okay. Does it have a ruler on the side?
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know. We'll find out when it's all done. Surprising how it can make circles the way it moves around. You know?
Yeah.
Well, it's got 39 minutes to go. They had to build a design a camera mount so we can look at it.
Yeah.
Like a web camera mount. Figured something out. That's the only thing I know with the some of the bamboos, they come with cameras. This one didn't have a camera on it.
What? I hear. Let's just do this for the crowd. There we go. Nice close up. There you go, everyone. You got a nice close up of, what do they call you? The Canuck? Is that what some people call you?
Yeah.
In Canada? No?
And then we have this weird American.
Weird American. Let the votes come in. Am I the weird American? I'm trying to learn how to relax.
Relax, baby, relax.
Just kidding. You can't see me. Oh, you can't see. Only me. Relax. Excuse me. I have big plans this year. And I'll be very, very, very. I like doing lots of 3 words apparently. Very, very, very. Kind of like really, really, really. I'll be stable financially. I'm going to get my own place. And if it works out anytime soon, I'm going to get my own pet if it's allowed. Not yet. Down the road.
What do you mean if it's allowed?
Some rentals
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
let you.
Yeah.
What did you think I meant? Well, it's not if you meant you. No, I wasn't talking anything to do with you. I'm just saying, if I'm renting a place, some places don't allow pets.
Yeah.
So if I want to get some fish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my cricket's called now.
What are your crickets called?
Yeah.
Why did you give it a name?
No, it's a model name.
No.
Oh, look. I want to say it's called an Explorer 3 or something, but Air 3 or Explorer 3. I gotta look. It's one of those.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
It's one or the other. There's different ones. Yes, Cricket Explorer 3. Cricket Explorer 3. That's what it's called.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now I'm in the nibblies. Oh, I don't want that one.
Yeah.
I like the new one JoJo gave me. She knows I like caramel. It's yummy. Why are you doing it sideways?
Hang on. Yeah, 2 months from now. Just trying to get to the break.
There's 6 people. 6 people that can't sleep.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as how Gavin wants to watch the printing.
Yeah.
Oh, Excuse me.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I mean, like the boat is pretty self-explanatory, and the cell phone holder.
Well, this is a nice little test for the Sprinter to see how it can do angles without supports and everything. Now, I'm surprised that the bed's got a texture, so the filament's going to stick. But I know some of the YouTube videos I watched on printers, people are putting that using a glue stick to help adhere.
Yeah, they talk about glue sticks. I've learned that.
Mm-hmm.
I have. I'll get myself something to drink that's not water. Oh, shoot. Turn that over.
All right. Supports are used only when the design doesn't touch the plate. Okay.
Actually, I was going to do that, but I already had sugar, so I might as well just have. And it's smaller, too. See? I'll have this. Do you have any more 1919, or did you drink it all?
No, I still have some.
Or I know you got help, too, in that regards, so potentially could let them. Right?
I still got a little more than half a case.
Support is only used. Oh, don't touch the plate. Don't need glue until your mat wears out. Okay.
Yeah. As long as I don't put my fingerprints on that. Just hold
It probably has a little bit of a stickiness to it, huh? Grip. Because I know some of those videos we were watching, they're really good with the glue on.
Yeah, I just take the plate off and just give the plate a little bend just to release it a bit, and then use the scraper to pry the rest of it off. Keep my fingers
The concern is if you bend it all the time, will it crack eventually?
No, it's metal.
Oh.
So, but, you know, there are replacement plates I can get for it. It says I can print ABS on here, but not really, because it has to be enclosed. So it's just basically just print PLA and TPG or something like that, I think. And stay away from the other filaments.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the one filament for right now to get to know everything. It's just a PLA, and then I'll venture out once we start upgrading printers to get other stuff. Are your stickers going to be on paper?
They're going to be on like a vinyl paper. So, not just paper. So they call it vinyl. I think they still call it vinyl paper or something, but it's supposed to make a better print, better color, and waterproof. We'll see. I'm planning to get some laminate too, so then I can decide if I want to put that over top or not. I'm experimenting at the moment. Once I get the product, which tonight or tomorrow, probably more tomorrow because it's already like by the time we're done here, I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm gonna order what I need from Amazon in regards to the vinyl. It's printable vinyl. So that's my plan. DB Tech says, I made a cell phone holder, left it on the dash in the summer. When it came back, it was warped and melted. Oh, no.
Oops.
So that might be something then. If you make it, it can't hold heat then.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That maybe heat's not good for it, huh? For the products made.
Could have made it. I don't know if you get a good printer, one that's got it's all enclosed. You can print carbon fiber.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I gotta let somebody in, and I'm gonna use the little ladies' room, and then I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while to get things up and running properly. I was doing a print and somehow I got interrupted and the print failed. It didn't want to do anymore. So I got to check the phone connections. It's surprising how much of the detail it prints out. I don't see. I went over there and had a look at the print itself. I don't no stringing or nothing with this filament. Hello, Dwayne. Good to see you, buddy. You can see I picked up a 3D printer. We'll see how the layer lines look as it gets higher. See if we can see anything. So the bed temperature is at 60 degrees Celsius, and the nozzle temperature is at 208. Hang on. It's now at 216 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but the answer is moving up out of the camera view. Yeah, basically it's like a hot glue gun. But with a smaller nozzle. There's different nozzle sizes too for different applications, I guess, as well. I can change the nozzle size on this if I want. If I want to go to a bigger one. Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Somebody came home and he's going to show you something he made today.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know we're live and he's okay with that, so he's going to show you all what he made on a 3D printer today. So tell them what you made.
Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he 3D printed that.
So it's like a 3D picture of like a Porsche 911.
Oh, that's
pretty
pretty cool.
cool.
I like that. Yeah.
That's I don't know. I was amazed. He sent me a picture of it, and then now I see it in person. It's so, I don't know. It's really cool.
Yeah.
What you now is that PLA you printed that with?
Oh,
PLA silk.
PLA silk.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's shiny,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. And then this is kind of more of a test print because I didn't know how it was going to turn out, but I should have changed the adaptive layer in there. But
Oh, it
it's still cool.
still looks cool though.
Yeah, it looks
I'm
good.
doing it for right now. For Olivia.
Oh yeah.
Because she probably like that.
No, that's really cool.
Yep.
Thanks for showing, buddy. Anyway, I just thought you'd like to see that.
Yeah, that was cool. I like
Yeah,
that.
because I let him in and he's like, "Can I show?" And I was like, "Well, we are live streaming, but if you don't mind, you can show." Sure. Anyways, I see Dwayne kept it, or how's that?
Kept
Kept
in.
Prepped in. No, no. Oh, poor old Fart said, that's cool. Teach Ron how.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. One of the people commented, said, hey, that's cool. Now teach Ron how. Anyway. So wow, it's building it bigger. For example, what no? Who does electronics as a hobby can make a radio and use a 3D printer to make the knobs for the volume and tuning and casing? Oh. I made a part for my weed whacker one time. Yeah, I suppose you can make parts for anything. Right? You're so quiet. What are you doing? You getting your tissues or something? Did he pass out? Ron. Are you muted? I don't know. You went silly. 3D print isn't financially viable for bulk production.
Right, I was in the bathroom. I heard my name.
Well, I was talking. I didn't know you went to the bathroom, I guess. Did you say you're going to the bathroom? Anyway.
No, sorry.
Oh, because I talked and I was like, oh, great. He passed out and now I can't check on him. Because I don't know how many you've had, but I know you've had some. Plus, it's later in the day, so we're going to be tired, too. So it's like, uh-oh.
Yep, we've come a long way.
So how much more time is on that one?
I think it's almost done. Let me see here.
I know we were going to end a while ago, and then, well, we just kind of kept going.
9 minutes to go.
Oh, okay.
So
No, he just pissed off for a piss. Okay. Yes.
I needed plastic pliers one time, and I was able to 3D print them. There you go. I was printing some type of little towers or something. But you know, when it switches from tower to tower, there's no stringing that's going across. So
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
well, once it's done, then I'll move the camera back onto the monitor, and then I'll take the print off, and we'll have a close examination of it. I needed a battery storage holder and printed one. Here you go.
Oh, okay. I think that I think DB Tech had talked about that earlier. ABS melts at a hotter temp. ABS is UV stable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's smelly too. From what I've heard, anyways.
Wow, what is Board's old fart saying? That wasn't fishy. Of what?
I had one Christian walk by.
Oh, well, please. Yeah, we're not supposed to use names, but okay. My buddy. My buddy. Just call him Buddy. Please.
Okay.
That's cool. Okay, gotcha. All right. I wonder if architects use 3D printers for designing a building.
They probably do.
Well, something
Well,
interesting is, remember that one video we watched and they actually 3D printed what looked like a painting? That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I know they 3D print houses now, from cement. I've seen that, and I thought that's pretty slick.
Yeah. Board old fart says, I think some still use clay and wood. Oh, that'd be cool, Dwayne. 3D printed model of the CN Tower in Toronto.
Gee, if I can get the schematic drawings of that and see if I can put it into a program, and you never know.
Yeah, while we're watching this print, I don't know if anybody, either I missed it or nobody's put any thoughts in the chat yet to what they want to see me do for content. Cooking, playing piano, painting, out in nature, or just a day in the life with Fishy. I need some ideas. Some fresh ideas to inspire me because I gotta get some more content out other than just live streams. Oh, DB texted, I 3D printed a model of a house I used to live in.
That's cool.
Bored old fart says, I want to see the cricket. I can bring the box in here and show you that. I'm not gonna move the cricket itself. It's all plugged in. Oh, he means for a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want video ideas. That's true, because I can show people the cricket. I didn't think of that.
And the cricket and the printer.
That's true. I'm going to write down here, video ideas. So, cricket. Maybe the printer. You can do 3D printing. Show doing designs video. I mean, I'll write down things and I'll go from there, you know? But in the meantime, I still can grab the box so I can show people that for now. Why not?
Yep. Yep. Well, 95% done. Oh, she got the cricket box.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do. Oh, it's gonna switch
Huh?
it. I was gonna switch it.
Yeah, I did it for you. There we go. That's what it is. That's a good idea. I'll do some videos showing how that works.
Yep.
Can do lots of different things. So, somewhere it says on the front. Oh, somewhere it says I can cut like I think it's like 100 different materials or something. So
Well, there we go. Yeah, make a Stanley Cup replica. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm waiting for one of them towers to collapse.
who is?
Yeah, the thing's getting quicker. Yeah, quicker.
Show learning steps. What, my learning steps?
All right, print's done. Take the bed off for now and let it cool down for a minute
Is that your phone going off?
before I decide to take it out.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just let me know the print's done.
Oh.
Take it off and we'll set it over here and let that plate cool down for a few minutes. And then we'll take it off and then we'll do the inspection. See how well it's printed.
Dwayne said, I like it.
Come on, get on there. There we go.
Ooh. Definitely will be sleeping soon. Oh, I see the phone holder.
Oh, get back here. Don't run away from me.
I don't know what it is, bored old fart.
Well, we're going to find out in a minute.
Well, I suppose after all this time at the stream, I suppose I could let my hair down. Look at this.
Yep. So, oh, that's not the right hole.
Huh?
I got these little pegs that pop in and out of this thing. So I got all the pegs back and where it's supposed to go. All right. Oops, I dropped one. All right.
Holy cow. Looks sharp. Looks
Yeah.
like torture thing.
Now, if I turn it around, and these keep falling out. See these pegs? Hang on.
Are they supposed to fall out?
Yeah, they're loose. They come out. Look.
Lovely Lisa's back. Holy cow. I forgot I didn't forget. I just figured she was busy. Busy. 3 times.
There's little pegs in here that come out.
So what is it? Says bored old fart. I don't know.
I'm not sure what the hell this thing is.
What is it? Well, what did it say it was when you printed it?
Yeah, see, let me go back into the file.
He's like, why did you print it if you don't know what it is?
I don't know.
Something to print, I guess.
Well, it's just more or less like a test print anyway. So these are pretty. Now
Sharp?
there's just a little tiny bit of stringiness right in here.
Yeah.
If you wipe it, the little furry bits come right off. So, and they've got that pretty thin. So,
Yeah, those are tiny, like spikes.
those are the holes.
Lisa asking, is that from the printer?
No, it's just one of those things that just happens. Well, because it's printing real fine, right? So it leaves a little bit of hair behind, but not much.
Oh, I think she's asking if you printed it.
So
Ron, she's asking if you printed it.
yeah, I did print it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I just took it off the printer.
She just got here. She doesn't know.
So I just took this off the printer. Testing the layers. I'm looking at the layers right now. And it's all nice and smooth. There's no layer lines or nothing.
What is it?
So
Here, hold it up, and I'm gonna take a picture of it, and I'll figure out what it is.
Here, I'll hold it up like that. Here. There we go.
All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
And these little pegs, I printed these pegs. These pegs actually go right in. They
Ah!
slide up.
Oh my gosh! It focused on your glasses. No. Well, do that again, but away from your glasses. That was funny. It was looking up glasses. Okay, don't move. All right, there we go.
Okay.
That was funny. Yeah, there's really nothing that comes up.
Yeah. It's just a file that for test printing and stuff. That's all it is for.
I guess.
It's just to check out to see how thin you can go, making support towers or whatever these things are. So
Thin can you know? I guess it's time to brush my hair.
So it's got measurements. It's got 15, 20, and 30, and 45, and 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 for the holes because they're all different size holes.
Yeah, I gotta back up. I have long hair.
So
See, look at all that hair. Wonder who could appreciate all that hair. Lots of hair.
okay, I'm gonna try something here. I took the flash drive out of it. I'm gonna look for something that's gonna be easy.
I think we're gonna be ending the stream before we're like on for another 40 minutes because I'm gonna go to bed here.
It's okay. I can always fire up a stream.
You're gonna fire up a stream? Okay.
I could, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, you can. Well, you could just print it and not stream it too. Did you know that? Huh?
What's that?
I said, you can print it and not stream it too, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
that's cool.
stream it and then go to bed while it's streaming.
Well, then when it's done, it'll still be streaming though. That wouldn't work unless it's a whole day of doing it.
Depending on what size of the hours it's going to take to build.
Yeah, probably none of your test runs will be long enough, probably. There.
All right.
Look at my hair. Huh?
Okay, do you want a scan to fix the USB drive E? Continue without. And
That's cool, Lisa. With the
No.
3D printer for Christmas. The fiance. My daughter's fiance just got a 3D printer. That's cool. Yes. Like I was saying. Yes. Soon and fix. Or scan, I mean. Yes, scan and fix.
Yep. It's not letting me transfer it in. I don't know why.
You don't know why?
Well, I should be able to download it from and put it into the flash drive.
Look at that. I wonder how long I'll let this grow. I should probably trim it again. I know, I could do videos of she doing her hair. Braiding her hair.
Mm-hmm. You braiding your hair?
Well, I said I could do a video where I am braiding my hair. That's another thing I could do, I suppose. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Ron,
Yes.
you're not even looking. You're not even looking. Hey,
Oh, yes, I
I
am.
was all like this. See?
There you go.
You always say you want to play with your hair, but then when you're here, you do that. Hmm.
That's
Just
not what I
get
want.
Yep. See? Everything.
Well, copy to clipboard. Where's the clipboard? Hang on. Open file. Untitled.
That's cool, Lisa.
Open.
At one time, I did a bunch of little braids over when I was younger, like in my teens, and I left it in. And then, like Christmas time, around New Year's or something, I took them all out, and I was like, poof, like almost like an afro.
Unplug the drive. Does not let me put anything into the drive. I don't know what this stupid thing is. I don't know. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Creality doesn't make it easy to do things from your phone either. Because I'm supposed to scan the QR code, and I scan the QR code, and it's not taking it. I'm going to have to call them and tell them I'm not happy.
Call.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to look into that, Lisa. I think I've maybe seen her before. Just pulled it up. All right, everyone. Well, there's still 7 people in the house, but I think we're going to wrap this up.
Yep.
I think Ron wants to go back and do his cave of study, which is okay. And I need to get some sleep. We've been on here for like 4 hours. Can you believe it?
One print failed. Ask for help. Okay, ask for help. There we go. Oh, that's not doing much either. I see something I want to print. I want to print it, and then it comes up, and then it's just like I can't hook into it. Scan the QR code. I keep doing that, and it keeps going fail, fail, fail.
All right, everyone. He's gonna go to
Okay.
he's mode now, and that's gonna bring the chat down. So I think we should be done either way.
It's not going to bring the chat down. I'm just saying it's not letting me do things.
I know. So we're gonna be. Like I said, I was gonna end anyways because I gotta go to bed. Hey, come here. Smile for the chat, and then we're gonna go. Okay. We'll figure it out. Here, hold on. Everybody, take a moment. He's a happy Canadian. See? Okay, come on. Don't make me a liar. At least pretend. Come on. Oh,
Love you.
life. Love you. Life. The burdens we take on some days, huh?
Yeah.
You have a 3D printer, and I have a Canadian. So, yeah.
Yeah, I have the crazy American. Okay. All right.
A crazy American who's putting up with you, right?
Yeah. Okay.
He's back to his own. Oh my gosh. All right. You ready then? It's been over 4 hours.
Thanks for tuning in, peeps. Catch you all later, alligator.